Hello, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? Yesterday was a big one, wasn't it? Deltarune Chapter 5 was amazing. Oh, hey there. I'm known fact for those that aren't subscribers and average watchers. You're just coming in to catch the weird route. Well, that's what we're doing today. We're doing the weird route for Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Let me get it booted up here. There we go. Looking good. How are we looking on Twitch and YouTube? Looking good on Twitch. YouTube is doing its thing. I'm gonna do that. All right. Hello, everyone. So, there's a couple things left over in my pacifist route after we beat it. Like collecting some of the pink coins. I also realized way after the fact that I never did the dojo battle. And there's probably a couple other small things I missed. I'll probably be replaying that at some point, but I don't know if it's enough difference to do a full like cleanup playthrough, because I fought the shadow boss, I got the egg and did stuff like that. And we have our weird route and my no-hit boss runs to work on. So I think that's probably going to take priority. I will say I was just talking about this, you know, for those who, I mean, if you're watching a weird route video, you better know what happens in the main story, so I don't have to walk on eggshells here. After you beat the super boss, you get a choice of 3 of 6 different like late game equipments, special equipments. You have to collect all those pink coins to do it, but you can get up to 3 of them. And that got me thinking about, hey, what are the best choices and what is the best setups for everybody? And I think I figured it out for both pacifist and violent routes. Especially if you're doing a no-hit on boss's violent route where your defense is not much of a consideration. Right? So, the conclusion I came to is, if you're doing a pacifist run, the best choices are the blue shoes for Rousey, because it's going to make pacifying in making enemies tired a way more consistent strategy in the final chapters, since it's free, and it gives you a good defense and magic boost. And you don't need the attack on Rousey. And then for the other two, the Green Apron seems like a really excellent piece of equipment. It's probably, I think it's the second highest defense in the game. And when you defend, you get 16% of your HP back, which is really good. I think that's a great piece of equipment for Kris. And then the yellow hat for Susie, because 4 attack and 4 magic is a huge boost to her Rune Buster. And it gives a 20% boost on top, which means her healing is also better. However, and I was looking at this, if you're doing a weird route or a cracked route or twisted route or whatever you want to call it, where you're prioritizing attack, you're gonna probably want to get, you're gonna still want to get the yellow hat because it's gonna be universally useful. Like even later in the game, you might put it on Rousey instead of Susie if there's better gear. But you don't need the knife for Kris because the black shard's still stronger. You don't need the blue shoes because Rousey's gonna be using the puppet scarf. So I would get the orange glove because that is the highest defense for Susie. It also gives her 4 attack, and Rune Buster scales off attack about twice as much as magic, so you do want to get as much attack boost as possible. And then for a third item, you don't really need them on the regular party, but I would get Ceph specs so that the high magic boost could be possibly used for Noelle. The invincibility doesn't matter in a violence route where you're trying to like no-hit bosses, but still, it's a piece of it's probably the best extra choice on a violent route. I was looking at the list on the wiki of items and armor and equipment and just kind of like, what does an optimal setup kind of look like? And I kind of worked this out. Assuming there's no gear I haven't found. And just so you know, on the violent route, the other gear you'd have, you get 2 power bands. Don't fuse them away. Make sure you don't pick up the Mystic Band, so you get 2 of them. Put 1 of those each on Rousey and Kris. And then give them, it's up to you. You could give them one of the low defense +2 attack gears. Probably better to give, like, Kris the True Tie and Rousey the Gold Widow. I did notice that upgrading the Gold Widow is a trap. And it should have been obvious since you're using the Dog Dollar to do it. But the Dog Widow is just a worse piece of equipment than the Gold Widow. 1 more defense, but you lose an attack and a magic. And money. So, yeah. Don't fuse. There's actually a couple pieces of gear that you might not want to fuse. You might not want to fuse the Princess Ribbon, depending on how you want to use equipment. You definitely don't want to fuse the bands away. You might want to buy an extra one of the pieces of equipment for Rousey in Chapter 4 if you're going to use one of them in fusion, so he has a bit more. So he's not using a suboptimal weapon for most of the chapter. These are just little thoughts I came across. Okay. All that aside, let's get into it. I'm not really sure what the weird route's gonna be like, but let's find out. So, Sign is our pacifist route. Saw is our weird route. Known is our no-hit boss route, where we're trying to get the Thorn Ring to make a Twisted Sword early. Presumably in Chapter 6? Presumably. I don't know. Not in this chapter. So that is not, as of yet, the Twisted Sword route is still not valid. Alright. Let's do this. I'm very curious about where this is going to lead. Right off the bat different, huh? Right off the bat different. Noelle? Thank you, probably. Thank you. Echoing deep. We don't see ourselves crawl out. We're in bed. Kris? Kris, are you feeling all right? Oh, we didn't go out last night in this version. I know it's the weekend, but you've not left your room all day. Oh, the festival was today, you know. We completely missed the festival. The sun's going down now. If you get up now, you could still see the parade. Wow. So I still have my bingo card still at play until we finished all of our playthroughs here. There's some honey toast on the table downstairs. But, I made it for it. I said the weird route would widely diverge on my bingo card. Well, I'll be downstairs reading. I know it's been difficult without your brother. But... well... no one can make you get out of bed, honey. Crazy. Oh, I could have been moving to advance that conversation. I see. Oh, wow. Kris is not winning the fight here. I'm doing 360s on my analog stick here. Jesus. And I'm moving really slow. $18 out of 20 HP. Blank. No thoughts at all? Wow, wow, this is creepy as fuck. Actually, broad daylight and it's creepy. Can't use the cell phone either. No description whatsoever of anything, huh? You move so slowly. Not even flushing the toilet jokes. Right, destroyed Tenna. Right. What has Toriel got to say? She's not hungover. Kris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table for you, alright? Oh, right here. Oh, it's refusing to let Kris eat anything sweet. Maybe some festival games might cheer you up. I'm sure Susie would love to play with you. Wow. Hey, took you long enough. You trying to sleep through the festival or something? Noelle's waiting for you. At the beach. She, told me to get you. Yeah, we already kind of hung out. Well, guess you gotta go. Shit. Well. Hey, wait a sec. You wouldn't... I mean, you wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but, like, I still want to see how you'd react to stuff too, you know? Come on, it'll be fun. Susie's too good. Susie is too good. Oh, it looks so different. Yeah, everyone's over there to see the festival king and queen. It's lame, right? I mean, like, why's it gotta be a king and queen? Whatever we are, it's cooler, right? Right? Not in a weird way, you know. Royalty schmoyalty. We rule the festival right now, right? Doing the king-queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her, plus some extra epic drawings. See? I used the green pen for my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw hers, though. She was, like, super excited to write it, huh? Yeah, you kinda missed out, but, like, I'll redraw it on the table for you later. And add you in, like, getting melted by me. Ever wish you could just be in people's houses? Not like stealing, just like looking, seeing their stuff. It's cool when people have stuff. Like, look in the window. Scale trimmer. We could use it on your hair. Everything smells nice, right? Come on, smell it, Stinky. Ah. Flowers are boring. Looks like your dad's in there. Guess we don't need to hang out with him. Are we missing the entire dark world? What? You want to hang out with flowers? Hey, check this out. Rousey showed me how to, make a reef. How to make this wimpy crap. Yeah, it was stupid anyway. Well, I'll go to the beach last, obviously. Assuming I can go onto the screens below. So is this... Did Rudy get hurt yet? Balloon. From the egg? That's where the balloon gets used, otherwise? Oh hell, Kris, you're not gonna believe this. Free rolls, and honey packets, and butter, margarine, whatever. That's like basically a good sandwich. Ketchup, salt, water, that's free tomato soup. We're living in luxury. Bon appetit, am I right? Hey, sweet, no one's in there. That means free grape soda, and we could wear their uniforms and pretend to work there? And take, like, pics of us standing on the salad. Damn, it's locked. Foot lettuce. Dude, there's a pepperoni on the floor, right in there. Think I could grab it with my tongue under the door? Damn, it's too far. Oh yeah, me and Noelle rode this. She didn't even look out the window, though. The whole time, she was just resting her head on my shoulder. Dude, my heart was beating like crazy. I don't get how she was so calm. Anyway, you want to ride the wheel? Alright, I call shotgun. Hey, Kris. Everything good? You just seem kinda... Whoa, wait a second. Kris, did you feel that? Earthquake, shaking the thing. Damn, that was close. We almost... Oh hell, it's the aftershock. See? Knew that'd make you laugh. That's what Kris would do to Noelle when they were kids. Hey, sit over on my side. The view's better. She's trying so hard. The view of you being in a headlock. Idiot. Hey, stop pretending to snore. What am I to you guys? A big pillow? Don't nod. Whew. Guess that's about it, huh? That was pretty fun, right? Maybe next year we can actually break in. Huh. Like, even in this kind of fucked up route, there's at least a little ounce of humanity still. Sands, huh? Psst, no one's looking. Let's mess with the sign. Nope. Ha, nope. Now people will think it's closed. Hey, thanks, miss. I was meaning to do that. Damn it. What are you... Hey, you want to mess with the sign again? Got some extra letters over here. Really? Even Q? I mean, no, we're not doing that. What do you have to say about all this? Hey, are you the ice cream stand? Nah, that's next to me. What are you then? The ice cream sands. Okay. Can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever. What do I put on it? Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. Alright, whatever. Here, me, Kris, and Rousey. I know we can't use it, but I gotta put him on. Thanks. So when do we get some ice cream? Whoops, I don't have any. What do you mean you don't? But the stand will, well, after it finishes churning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Bread? Why do you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. Huh, that's kind of a good idea. Guess I gotta wait until the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach, though. You know, when you want to go. The ice cream will be ready later. Take it easy, okay, kid? I don't know. A loaf of bread tends to leave crumbs wherever it goes. Huh. This house, it's pretty new, right? Don't really remember what was here before, though. Dude, Temmie left all her art crap. Let's draw her in her sketchbook. Hey, what? Her art's like crazy good. Man, even she's like good at stuff, huh? I like your art too. Yeah? I mean, it'd be stupid if you didn't. I guess Temmie can live, for now. Damn, no one's home. Even this one's empty. Dude, now that Noelle's not here, we should totally get a hose and fill that cup. No further plans. Stop making that further plans face. Damn, that annoying guy is so lazy. Yeah, I am. Huh? I'm just lying down conspicuously out of view. The hell are you doing that for? Eating raisins face down on the floor. Can't really blame him for that. Why aren't you in the ice cream stand? Can't really eat ice cream face down on the floor. Damn, I hate when he's right. Like, they're trying to inject a little levity here, but man, you know it's not gonna work. You can just kind of feel it, right? Hey, they got free lemon slices here. Check this out. First, you get a bunch of free lemon slices. Then you squeeze them in free lemon water. Add some free sweetener. And then you got like free lemonade. Cool, right? We got that for free. This stand was kind of weird. There wasn't anyone at it today. Wasn't this stand being ran by every man? Maybe he just closed early? Oh, did he go, like, the grayscale mode or something? In this route, this stand was kind of weird. That's... huh. Hey, purple water. You know we gotta sip that. Wait, stop. It's all, like, fuzzy. What was this kind of mixture called? Like, heterogeneous? Dude, no, I don't know what the hell this is. That's why you're here to explain. Great, you don't know either. You could just say that next time, instead of staring into my eyes. Bonk. I won. Fair enough. When me and Noelle played earlier, she, like, held the hammer with me at the same time. Then we hit it with the wrong end, and the bell just kind of flew off somewhere. Noelle's very strong. I asked if that meant if we won, and, like, she just said it was better than winning. If they have police tape, why don't they have police glue? Stop looking at books. It's the weekend. Save the school. Oh shit, Rudy. Hey dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the king and queen thing? Me? Huh. No, I still got some lights to finish up here. You sure, man? Susie, it's better you learn. Sooner or later, holidays are always full of surprises. Okay. Well, you go do your night stuff, then. Good surprises? Depends on which holiday. Damn, him and Carol are literally in opposition to each other, aren't they? That is... Huh. Did the knight look worn out when it showed up? I have to review the footage at the end of chapter 5. When he picked up Asgore and stuff. Was it like hunched over? The way Rudy is? Dude, let's lap up the orange gloop together. Bet it tastes like the clay from art class. Wait, no. Noelle's dad could see. I don't want Noelle thinking I'm a lapper. I don't know. It's not like an all the time thing. Just a with you thing that we never did before. Talk about Deltarune LARPing. Dude, what's your favorite horror movie? Bet you like the one with the creepy doll. Huh? Your brother never wanted to watch him? What was he like? Oh, I'll make the popcorn. Then he just never came back? What? Was I right? I mean, Noelle loves scary movies. You didn't watch any with her? Hey, it's all good. I'll teach you. You're buying the tickets, though. It's strange. There's like still a resistance being put up with Noelle spending a day with Susie like this. And Kris still forming a friendship with Susie, too. She's like the glue that's like, wait, you can go behind this fucking building? No, you could do that. Hold on. Nothing. Okay. Why? He's lying. He's talking about putting up lights, but the King and Queen parade already happened. He's literally lying about what he's doing over here. This. Wait, move your foot. Dollar coin on the ground alert, idiot. I can get you gummy monsters on my ice cream. So, Noelle, she did something kind of funny earlier. I said I didn't have any cash for food, and she took out like a roll of bills, probably like hundreds of dollars, and just held it out to me, smiling. I mean, I don't know if I've ever even seen that much money. I didn't take it. I said some cheesy stuff like, man, you can get 100 grape sodas with that. That's running away money, is what that is. That's turning the conversation she had with Susie about not being strong enough to run away and twisting it in this fucking route. I don't know why, it just felt so weird. If you had $5, I'd expect you to buy me stuff. But I guess, same back, if I had $5 too. It is a very interesting that Rudy is down there saying he's laying lights when all that stuff's already done. Definitely talk about how all the holidays are different kinds of surprises. That's, I mean, they're gonna have to they're gonna have to just tell you at some point that he's the knight. Man, even Rousey was acting kind of weird today. Guess he was just worried you slept in? I asked if he wanted me to do anything, and he was like, he just got quiet, and he shook his head. Anyway, let's see him later, after other stuff. Alright, I think... Oh, the shelter. Wait, I don't think I can go down that way. Yeah. No, there's just Rudy down here, saying cryptic shit. Alright, done with the festival? Yeah. Okay then. I gotta go wait for the ice cream, so... Guess I'll see you later, huh? Kris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice seeing the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kinda close, but you're still a big deal to me too. So, cheer up, okay? Oh, she thinks it's like jealousy. See ya. Oh yes, the music's in a minor key. And all of Kris's text boxes are blank. Well, that's terrifying looking. Kris, I know you wanted to deny it. I did too at first. But, eventually, we're going to have to face the truth. No, we slept for the entire festival and just walked through the remains while Susie told us how the day was. We completely missed it. Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what terrified me the most about that? You're excited at the idea? I think I want that. Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path, staying quiet, getting good grades, It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free. But I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. A Noelle that has to do Noelle things. Just like Kris has to do Kris things. But Kris, you changed. Kris, you actually changed. You found out how to stop being Kris. And no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to. They don't want to see how interesting you are now. They'll just keep marching down the same path. Without even thinking where it goes. Kris, being around you is changing me too. Kris. Yeah, Kris is completely he's completely covered in Noelle's shadow. Kris, when I cast Snowgrave, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible to say that, but... Kris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So, why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me. Tell me to grow wings. And let's fly out of this stupid town to somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us when we were kids. Kris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So, tell me, Kris. The words I've been waiting to hear. Proceed. The water's nice, isn't it, Kris? Kris, don't hesitate. It's colder than I thought. Oh, they're both proceed now. It's getting deep. Kris, don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking. Kris, just keep walking. Kris. Oh, look at her sprite. Kris. Cool looking sprite. can't even speak anymore. Oh, shit. Proceed. Oh, how far can I get? Kris, you can still hear me, can't you? Oh, it's... I think I'm on a timer. I think I have to respond quick enough. Keep saying it. We're fucking clipping through the fucking map at this point. Oh, look at the border. It's red. Kris. This is insanely cool. Say it. Kris. I'm mashing now. I'm mashing it. Ooh, looks like a computer screen. Insert chapter 7. Insert chapter 7. Side B. Ooh. Ew. Ew. And then the game cuts back to menu. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. What happens if I go to play? I bet that registered something in the files. Empty. Is it though? Is it though? What happens if I... Because obviously if it erased the file, it saves something in the deeper files, right? What if I pulled the same file in? What happens then? Well, she says the other side of the lake. I think it means the underside of the lake, not across. I think that might be I think that might be a slot for the bingo for us. Is this exactly the same or what? Kris? Kris, are you feeling all right? I know it's the weekend. Okay. Okay, we're still doing this. I need to know if anything's different. I could also try loading the file without pulling. I could also try that. Kris, are you all right, sweetheart? You should eat something. There's some honey toast on the table for you, all right? I don't need it. Hey, it took you long enough. Trying to sleep at the festival? Noelle's waiting for you at the beach. She had told me to get you. And we already kind of hung out. So far the same. I'm just gonna go straight to Noelle here. Because so far it looks exactly the same. Hey, wait a sec. You wouldn't see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but like, I still want to see how you'd react to stuff. Yeah, this is all the same so far. Wait, before you go to the beach, Noelle wanted some ice cream earlier, but I couldn't find any. Now let me look. Alright, I have to go talk to... So talking to Sans is mandatory then. Huh. And Sans gives me bread, which means I can leave breadcrumbs? A trail to follow? I wonder what the meaning behind that is. Hey, are you the ice cream stand? Nah, that's next to me. What are you then? You sleep for the entire day. Well, presumably the dark world doesn't even happen. Okay, can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever. What do I put on it? Of course it doesn't happen. I don't make it. Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. Alright, this is all the same so far. But sometimes Sans says stuff when you repeat the same acts in front of him. So let's see if he mentions something. So when do we get some ice cream? Whoops. I don't have any. What do you mean you don't? But the stand will, after it finishes churning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Bread? Why you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. Huh, that's kind of a good idea. Guess I gotta wait until the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach, though. You know, when you want to go. Ice cream will be ready later. Take it easy, okay, kid? I'm definitely not taking it easy right now. Jeez. I'm just curious, will this scene be the same, or will there be a swerve here? Guess I'll see you later, huh? I'm not good saying this stuff. Even if we really didn't do anything, it was nice seeing you at the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kind of close, but you're still a big deal to me too. So cheer up, okay? Yeah, I know. I know, it sounds like that. It sounds at least like that's the same photo. It says don't forget on it. Same scene? Kris. I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too. Okay, this is the same scene. Okay, let me exit out real quick. Because I don't think I've saved. And let's try... Let's try just making a file in that same slot. And calling it the same name. I feel like Undertale on Steam could use an UI update to at least make it have parity with the Switch version. I don't remember the names I used. Hey, I'm gonna just look this up to see if there's anything else I can do with this, or if it's just that for the weird route. Give me a sec. I'll just look it up, so I don't accidentally mess something up. Alright, Chapter 5. Following completion in the game files, some save files will be changed and have a _B at the end. The route can seemingly be aborted if the player does not make a choice fast enough near the end of the route while in the water. To do it, select stop or proceed until the screen starts fading to white, then do not select anything and let the screen fully fade out. From there, scenes of Noelle and Susie in the normal route will appear, while Noelle sulks about how nothing changed. The normal route then continues on from when Noelle leaves to check on Rudy, with minor changes. Huh. Well, I don't want to... Huh. I'm kind of worried about, abort it? I don't... Hold on. Let me look at the files. Let me look at the actual files. I actually have the folder still open from the other day. There is. I have a 5B file. So I guess that means... I guess that... You know what? I have two different files. In slot 3, there's a B-side track, essentially. Now. Assuming it doesn't delete them, you know what I could do? I could move them to another I could copy them to another folder to be safe. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna copy my files over. Just to be careful. And then we can abort it. Well, I guess we can make this a Twisted Root playthrough day then. I didn't think it would only last, like, under an hour. And I'm not even really disappointed in that. That was so fucking cool. It really makes me wonder what they're gonna do with it. Here we go, my Deltarune saves. I'm just gonna grab the whole kit caboodle here. Well, no, I'm just gonna grab the B files. So interesting. So interesting. Okay. Alright, so how do I abort it? Let's see. Is it just hitting stop early enough? I think it is. I don't necessarily think that. I think what happens, the impression I get is that we're basically going to skip chapter 6 entirely on that profile. That'd be my guess. Like, whatever happens in chapter 6, we're circumventing it entirely. We're going off the beaded track and reconnecting somewhere else. Alright. Very interesting. So fucking interesting. So interesting. I am interested in seeing what these aborted scenes look like. And the thing is, even if this does cause a problem, all I have to do is reload the chapter 4 save and not abort. So even if it does fuck something up later, all I have to do is fix it. To fix it is just load an older a previous chapter. So yeah, she'll talk for a while here, but I've literally already done this on stream, so let's get rolling. We don't need to see this 3 times in a row. We need to see what the difference is. There's no save points. You have to do the whole walk, basically. I will talk to Rudy. I will at least make sure a flag for having talked to Rudy is triggered. What I found, the thing I found interesting is the everyman that was serving the baked goods here. Susie said they just didn't show up. Like they were in that gray mode. Here's Rudy again. Hey, dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the king and queen thing? Me? No, I still got some lights to finish up here. You sure, man? Susie, it's better you learn sooner or later. Holidays are always full of surprises. Good surprises? Depends on which holiday. Haha. Yeah. He said he's setting up lights, but if you go to Noelle's house, Susie will tell you they've already done the entire procession. So there's nothing to set up lights for anymore. So he's lying about what he's doing. And he's not passed out at the point he would have been. Alright. You know what? We can just treat this as the practice run for the no-hit boss runs. This will let me figure out what playing a violence run will feel like in Chapter 5, so that's fine too. That's fine too. All right, done with the festival? Yep. All right, thank you, Susie. Probably one of the coolest sequences in the game, I'd say. This scene. The way she said she looked at her life as if through glass, and then the shadow crystals are supposed to be like distillations of failed dreams. So she's looking at her life as though it's already a precluded, failed life, essentially. Like ever since her sister disappeared, her life was never able to be what it should have been, or something like that. That kind of idea. You can't fast forward through this text, by the way. Yeah, you can't fast forward through any of this. That's so interesting. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. So that computer screen, the cathode ray, like the rounded cathode ray computer screen, right? God, I love how that comes in. Kris, you changed. Oh, and she approached while she was giving that description, so you don't even see the transition of yourself being completely covered in shadow. She has a whole new set of sprites for this sequence. I mean, she did in the pacifist sequence too. They were just really cute. Kris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So why don't we do it? It's almost like I know that kind of narrative might be a little played, but the weird route almost treats it like your character's in a video game trying to break the limits of things. And like dealing with that kind of existential crisis. Like, just somewhere no one has been, the other side of the lake. See, that's crazy, because, okay, there's the keep it within a normal lore kind of perspective, where the other side of the lake is like the underside of the lake, right? That's why they're going under. But the flip side is, go to a place that isn't written in code. Like, go to a location that doesn't exist, right? And it's the way it's mostly the I'm looking at my life as through a glass screen, and then we get that side B stuff that makes it look like an old computer. All right, so let's not stop. No. You're supposed to say proceed, right? Just like all the other times. Oh, she tries to force it. Stop pretending. I know you remember too. The water's nice, isn't it, Kris? Why? Why are your hands trembling? Kris, you're the one that wanted this, aren't you? Stop pretending you're still the old Kris. You can't even say stop like you used to. Kris, don't hesitate. I like how the rains kind of change here. It's colder than I thought, and now I don't have an option. So now, basically, once it starts to sink, I have to just let it happen immediately, instead of getting to the end. It's not until they start to, their heads are starting to go underwater, I guess. That'd make the most sense. Alright, here. Not quite. I guess it's when they're actually gasping. Like here. Oh, they give you a lot of time. I was wrong. The dream never happened. Kris hadn't changed. I hadn't changed. I had simply gotten carried away. And when did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. We wake up here, huh? Oh, French fly on the floor, it's you that I adore. Greasy and salty and lots more? Dude, you could be like a pro music guy. It's never really been my talent. Really. Because even when it's dumb stuff, your singing's... I really like it. Oh, thanks, Susie. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. Nothing changed. I thought it was one of the best days ever. But I guess it's still getting better. We might be looking at multiple branches here. Then there might be this kind of route, and there might also be the one that goes from going all the way that picks back up in 7B. And hell, there might be one with the thorn ring on what I'm doing if they're thinking of doing even stuff like that. I might find something completely fucked up when we get to that. At this point, right? Nothing changed. You mean like ran away from home? I guess. But I'm too weak to do that. Nothing changed. What? You were calling about Dad? Nothing changed. Because a Noelle is just a Noelle. You're just a program with predetermined parameters that can have predetermined behaviors and responses. I wonder if that's really where they're going with this weird root stuff. Hey, you okay? Ooh, wasn't even sure if you were alive for a sec. Me and Noelle, we kind of ended up, you know where she is? I went to get some ice cream for her and she's just, gone. I want to go look for her, but Oh, and Kris is so knocked out he doesn't even know why she left. I don't know. You don't need to be here alone, right? Get up. Let's go. Oh, fell completely over. Okay, obviously we need to go Zorgon mode. Oh, she's doing power stance. Well, this is different. You get a little momentum going. Okay, you good yet? We can go. You look for the glass for some strange reason for just a moment. You thought you saw Susie in a far-off window, unkempt and glaring. Not a good bed. Oh, collapsed again. You don't need it again, dumbass. I don't know why, but I was really worried about you guys. You were both acting kind of weird, and I'm just glad you're okay. Oh, so this is picking up from what we were doing earlier. I probably said something weird again, huh? Let's go, okay? We weren't just plopped back in a normal route. It is different. But we are going to get to the dark world now. Hey, Kris, mind if I stop in here a sec? We do miss using Malleus for everything. Like, we can't make any fusion items in this chapter. Into the trash can. Hey, Kris, I got these for Noelle, but you think she'd like them? Kris, you think it'll work out between us? Yeah, maybe flowers are stupid, right? I mean, not really. My stats are going to be higher, actually. Chris's control over themselves is weaker. Kris, hey Kris, the hell are you? Kris, it's a dark world. Your dad's in there, hurry. Dramatically fall in, Kris. Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. What's my equipment? Okay. Why not just give myself a power band? Oh, I have a power band and a mystic band. Oh, I don't have 2 power bands on this playthrough. That sucks. Oh well. That's a little much. I mean, I do want to hit harder. Let's just go with this. Shattered Rose. Oh, different title. Only one knows the rose's meaning. I see. It's not magic, is it? No, not something like this. Kris, up there, isn't that your dad? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. It looks like he's talking to someone. Wait, that guy is... They're coming this way! Uh-huh. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dude, so many people hate Flowery online. I fucking love this character. He was awesome. So many people were shitting on him. Like, their main complaint with the chapter was him. And I'm like, this guy was funny as hell. He had one of the coolest boss fights.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Kris, you've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
Asgore must be so proud of you. Who the hell are you, though? Sorry, milady. My name's Flowery. Star sign the flower, golden eyes, blood type, triple S. Asgore's college roommate.
Dad's my best friend.
I fucking love that line. And?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, right?
The lady in waiting.
I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting. What the hell did you do to my... A flower is growing out of my hand? Those are for you. Just wait a... Flowery. Oh, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the city streets.
Keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who are you talking to by and by?
Jewish wind.
Nothing more than the transient winds, okay, Gory?
Blooms in your heart.
Now let's make a tree and have some fun. But I am gonna shut off his voice lines just to do it for this. Because this would be the run where you do something like that. Who the hell is that guy? Why is your dad... Kris, your daddy. He can't be here. Come on, let's go after him. There we go. So what's my HP and attack power? 35 and 39 right now. Okay. Wonder how high we can get him. Yep, that's all the same. Alright, Rousey, what's up? Kris, you're okay. Hey, why were you in there? Oh, that stupid flowery put me in here. But Kris, I'm just happy you're okay. You're just happy I'm okay? I hope we can have a great day today. Hey, go back a sec. Since when do you call people stupid? Yeah, Rousey was busy being angry about Flowery last time. Now he's just happy that Kris is alive, presumably. Sorry, I mean, he's actually probably pretty smart. Yeah, I mean, he did go to college. He did not go to college. Yeah, Rousey's lines are different. What do you have equipped? Puppet Scarf? Right, you have Princess Ribbon. Tenatai. Oh, Tenatai decreases magic, right. It's too bad I don't have another power band. I could give one to Rousey, too. That's a mistake I made on this playthrough. I don't need to heal, though, so maybe just defense. Give you the Tenatai. Shadow Mantle. That probably would work better. It's an inconveniently shaped lamp. Kris, Susie. You. How's it growing? Fine, thank you. Oh, Rowley, happy to see you too, little guy. Hey, jerk, why'd you put Rousey in a wardrobe? I just wanted him to put a little hat on. It's good for your health. Hey, what are you doing? Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that. Besides, Kris, doesn't he look much better this way? Aha, Flowers TP. Sorry, I was thinking out loud about something. I mixed my thoughts with the lines. I was thinking, even in a violent route, you might be acting in this chapter because there are S and R actions that give you a ton of TP, so you could Rude Buster more. You know what I mean? Maybe Rousey would actually just be generating TP in a lot of fights, despite the fact that it's a violence route. I guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain. Right. If we don't get it soon, then the knight might appear and take Asgore. Let's go. Kris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. Oh, he doesn't have a line recognizing you already did it? That's actually strange for this game. The fragrance of familiar days. Alright, let's see how badly we can kick ass here. Oh, yeah. You became stronger. What? I'm on break. Yeah. You leapt right into your dad's arms. I wonder how many fights it takes to get to max power in this chapter. Yep. The ribbon. Yep, she'll wear ribbons. Okay, I wonder if the red ribbon is actually good for us. Oh, let's see. I'm just seeing if anything can benefit from this. Not quite. I expect a lot of this is going to be the same until we start really wrecking shit. So. I'm waiting for the quick early. It must be the screen where he tells you about it. It's the first time you can turn off Rousey. I wonder if you can do it before he mentions it, though. Cowboys. Yellow is not going to like us very much, I think. Yellow's probably not going to enjoy our company. Alright, get the one on the right. Netski hat. That's a really good armor. That's 6 defense. You want to see how long it lasts? What do you mean by that? How long what lasts? This is all right, but the Tenatai reduces cat damage. That's fine. Oh, turning off Rousey. I see, yeah. You know what? I don't know if I ever read that sign. Let's get that too. Coming from the top. You pet the sign. It's fuzzy. All right. Kiki kiki. I wonder if I can get the egg in this. I wonder. I missed an egg, so he might have different dialogue since I don't have the full set. That would be interesting to see too. That's the progress. The bread man's down here, isn't he? Ja! No one ever destroyed it. Yippee! You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed it. It's a locked door with an inscription. Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in the manner befitting of a flower. You got it, bro. Damn, thought that would open the door. Rousey, any ideas? Well... I thought I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to Rousey? A battle, huh? Oh, I'll have the sitch solved in a jiff. Just leave it to me. Kris, we aren't seriously gonna let this guy... He joined the party. Petal mantle. Sunday best. Winning smile. Roommate. They were roommates. There's so much gay sexual tension that he's just able to do 333% moves and shit like that all the time. He can do a 99% TP move like 6 times in a row. That's how much him and Asgore got going on. Yeah, leave it to me. How'd you like my Girona? This guy is just supposed to be Rudy. He's just Rudy as a human. He's even got the same hair, it's just blonde instead. All according to Plant. That, like, look, he's like... I mean, look at his jacket and stuff. Or look at his shirt and stuff. Look at his eyes. Look at, like... Yeah, his facial features and stuff. He's Rudy if he was a human. You just can't give yourself 999 and everything. Also, Rudy was the college roommate of Asgore, so, you know. And it makes sense, right? Because Asgore's talking to his flowers about his fond memories, and he's like, yeah, my best friend was like this and this and this, and so the gold flower wanted to tailor himself after his actual best friend. What are you guys talking about? Hey, let's keep this conversation later. Flowery left the party. I have my own parties to attend to. With your dad. Ciao. Stupid Flowery. Why does he have to be so... Yeah, talk about a jerk. Was pretty cool how he beat those guys, though. Susie. Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk? Pout over there, Rousey. Get the canteen. Perhaps if you can hold it in your hands. We don't use our hands for anything. This is a head tilt family. It's still flower points. Like, it's still... Even if it's, it doesn't hurt to have a couple. Yeah, it's still flower points. You can still gain unlimited amount. I guess that's one way to get them. I don't even remember what's to the left here. Pink coin up here. Pink coin. Oh, I said it at the beginning, but I figured out, I think, what the best items to get out of the three out of the 6. On a pacifist route, it's the weapon for Rousey, the blue shoes, the yellow hat for Susie, and then the green apron for Kris. And then on a violence route, you get the yellow hat and the orange glove for Susie. And then they're all equal, but I would get the Seth specs in the off chance that Noelle is in the party, or that Rousey has an offensive magic because of the magic boost from that. I don't think the aqua weapon has a use case right now. because it's 6 attack less than the Black Shard. And if you're beating the super boss in Chapter 5, certainly you beat the super boss in Chapter 3, right? Like, what are the chances that you care enough to do all that and collect the coins, but you didn't care enough to fight the knight until you beat it? See what I'm saying? But I think the yellow hat might be the best one because it will probably be useful for the entire rest of the game. Because it's a power band and a mystic band and a 4 defense armor. So both Susie and Rousey can get use out of it in some capacity. Either as a big healing boost or just an insane boost to Rude Buster. Also, it's 20% on top. And that works for both healing and damage. Like, if you want to do damage with Susie, you absolutely want that yellow hat. And then the orange glove is nice. The effect is like, you're probably not doing it the effect, but it is the best armor in the game for defense, and it has a power band's worth of attack boost. So you might as well do it if you want Susie to be an absolute monster. I forgot about this puzzle. Cut his damn head off. Thank you. Yeah? You want to come at me? I wonder... He has like 2 of them, ought to be enough. Became stronger. Oh, I see. Oh, I wasn't hitting that. There we go. Took a minute. Hey, you guys think Noelle would like flowers like these? You should try these violets. What do you know? She likes you already, doesn't she?
Yep.
A weapon that's good if you don't do shadow crystals, basically. I wonder... Nah. What's this? Dun, 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 dun. What a style. Feels like old trees, old times. Feel like this scene's gonna mostly play out the same. I feel like it's not until we can start actually beating up on the other flowers that we're gonna get much difference, right? I'm not gonna call out to him. That's right, leave your dad's smiles to me. Are you talking to someone? Ah, no, it's all in a name. Your dad's smiles. Just what I call a little tape I found for your birthday. Take a listen off, old buddy. Oh, wow, I love this song. All the greatest country hits, drown your tears away. Just forget about it all and live your dreams. You're right, I will. Now, Chef, a big root beer float for those three. Huh? Really? For us? On the house, princess. But doesn't something seem off to you? I mean, this root beer has actual roots growing in it. Seems fine to me. Hello, Green. You're the one I look forward to beating up the least because you own the store. What do I even have in here? Not bad. Oh yeah, I know. I moved stuff into the back. I still have a peepus. I still have a peepus in my inventory. Forgot about that. I don't need to hear more about you. I'm just gonna be beating the shit out of you. Ah, that's what I need to hit. Beat up the Nine Tails. Gong gong gong, ki ki ki. Stamp approved. We won. You know what? If I have to choose between stuff to put on him, I might as well give him the twin ribbon because that generates TP. And that gets us rude bustering faster. Right? It's a puzzle from our first adventure. All right, let's do it. Still looking for when Rousey appears. Next room. Well, we need a fourth person. Guess I'll check for another person just in case. Susie, wait. Kris, we have to follow her. But, here. All right, let's mosey. No Rouseys. Dude, those voice clips are so funny. Yeah, they are, but I better pause using them again. Wouldn't be polite using those around someone who turned them off. Huh? Wait, I'm gonna go get another drink. Explain that later? Yeah, for sure. Wait, why did you tell her about voice clips? And why were you doing them after Kris turned them off? Shouldn't she get to decide if she wants to hear them? Well, I guess if she wants to, then I would want her to. Kris, Susie would smile if you turned them back on. Wait, you can't. Unless Rousey, your opinion is important too. Kris can decide themselves in the config menu. Aw, poor little guy. Kris, be nice to your buddy, okay? Oh, he doesn't solve the puzzle if he's turned off. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Hey guys, what's up? Rousey? Kris, don't bully your friend like that. Here, have some healing pollen. Kris, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have told you to use the config menu to... The menu? What's that? No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. Listen. There's something special about the dark world. Next time we fight the enemy, if you close your eyes hard and look carefully past the edge of your periphery, you'll recognize it. Another layer, one normally seen only in your subconscious. Something that looks like symbols. That is... Oh, that stuff? Yeah, I know about that. You do? How? Flowery told me. He told you about... What are you drinking? Fruit punch. Flowery made it. Want some? You're eating my flesh. No, I'm fine, thank you. Hey team, how about that Puzzly Wuzzly? Come on, Rousey. Only gotta deal with him a little more. Let's go, Kris. Kris, I'm really sorry for acting so thoughtless. I've never encountered someone that bothered me so much. Suppose I haven't been handling it very well. Kris, if you like Flowery, I'll try and like him too. He sucks. Really? Haha! Oh, I shouldn't be glad to hear that. That's... Kris, perhaps we should try to like him. Even if it's difficult. Not in this playthrough. Alright, with all four of us, this puzzle should be no problem, right? Yep, just leave it to me. Where should I stand? Aside, bud. Watch this, it's good for you. How was that? It really is a different color, isn't it? Yep. Doing more Asgore talk. Oh. See ya. Hey, how'd you like the show? Your dad's loving it. Anyways, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up here. I could have done that. Yeah, definitely. Hey guys, I think I found the exit. I guess this is goodbye for us. Susie, you've got both barks and bites. Shine that courage, and know your love will bloom. Rousey, no hard feelings, eh? The truth is, I cherish your purest heart. And Kris, well, Kris, you know how I feel about you, don't you? Well, time to go, everyone. Huh? But that only goes back to the light world. That's right. This isn't a safe world to play hero in. But the fountain, Kris's dad. Hey, don't let it be a concern for you. You should know my strength by now. All the fountain needs, all Asgore needs, is just a human, right? So leave it to me. But you're not. You know you're just... I'm just what, Rousey? We're all friends, aren't we? If you stay here, only troubled flowers will bloom. So go home, Kris. I'm sure your mother is very worried about you. So this brings us back. We're not going back. Yeah, Kris, maybe we can get your dad into this. Let's find him. Nope, get the hell back down here. You're just having fun, aren't you? Oh, wait. This is the way to get the stuff. I probably don't even need to trigger the scene with him and before I can get it. I probably can get it anyway. $1 flowery dollar. Soda fountain. Make sure no one goes north. It sure suck. All right. Oh, I barely remember this area. I just know I need the watering can to do anything. Oh, watering can. There you are. There we go. Green tea. I'll take it. There we go. That's progress. Let's check over here. Oh, right, there's the heart. Right. At the entrance. No? Oh, it's just reconnecting pieces. Right. But on the left, there is the heart, right? Yeah. Another red ribbon. Strangely not useful equipment. Like, I don't know what you'd have to do for that to be like a good piece of equipment for you at this point. Make sure they don't get past here and find that feather. Why? Because it'll let them get to the next area. Why? Because that's what he said. Why? Look, they're coming this way. I have to go. Just make sure that you don't get past. Hello there. Oh, some fellow humans. I see you have naturally blue skin just like me. Purple skin and teeth just like my friend. Glasses, that's what humans wear. So glad to meet some more people like me. You want to get the feather? Well, I can't let you do that. We haven't asked about it, though. You seem like great humans. I'd love give it a try, but I can't. Because I'm not supposed to. And being human is about not doing things you're not supposed to. Nah, that's not true. Really? Alright, that's good, that's good. I was hoping being human was about playing, since I always wanted to play a game. How about if we play with you? You give us that cool feather? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see what happens when I use violence here. What? What is this? Pain? How funny. Did you know? You should try some too. Playful knives, juggle in the air. Oh, she's got way more health than I can do damage. Are we playing a game? Oh, she didn't get... Oh, it's because it was a novel thing. Every new thing you do gets 20% mercy. I see. So if I just keep attacking, she'll, what, get bored? Like she did in the fight with Seth? It's so much fun. It'd be really crazy if I, like, killed her before any other events happen. Wouldn't it? Are we playing a game? Oops, lost my controller. Shit. Oh, I wasn't ready. Shit. Let's play knife throwing game. I love how cool this attack looks. I'm gonna go ahead and do a heal. Is the world revolving like they say? Well, look at this. These guys are actually putting up a fight. That's cool to see. Are we playing a game? Oops. Probably should heal. Let's play knife throwing. Oh my god. I just realized all the soda is gonna be really good. Because, we can use the TP boosting stuff in Rude Buster. That's gonna be great for violence playthroughs. Ooh, this is fun. But what are you doing? Playing a game? Do you want to play too? What? No, if you keep fighting, you'll end up... what? End up what? Is it another type of game? She doesn't even know she's dying. No, I'm just worried that... Don't worry, you can play too. That's not what I'm saying, just give up. I'm going to retreat too. Okay. I've never lost before, it's fun. Come to think of it, I've never won before either. Sick, now all you gotta do is give us a prize. Prize? Yeah, the losers always give something to the winner. Ooh, really? How fun. I've never got to give something before. My first gift, what should it be? I know, behind me is a really special feather. You three should take it. We'd love to, thanks. Thanks. Ooh, I can't wait to tell Purple I lost. Oh, can you do me a favor and make sure no one else takes that feather? You can trust us. Trust. She seemed like a nice girl after all. Wonder what the deal with that feather thing is. Do. No, better get that green tea out. All right. Let's go. I feel light. I'll worry about the pink coins at the end. If I run across one organically, I'll get it, but I'm not gonna, like, do backtracking. Now that I know there's 19 of them. Hey, it's Feather Girl. Oh, it's humans. We're really enjoying your gifts, thank you. Oh, really? I'm so happy. What else do I have to give? Oh, I know. Yes, something brand new. How about this? It's my brand new bullet pattern. Let's play. Destroyed. This one looks like these scenes are always going to be the same because you're not really... Asgore doesn't even know Kris is really here at this point, so there's no reaction to happen. Damn it, what's that college jerk doing telling him that much? Guess they never taught him how to shut up in college. I mean, Kris, come on, let's go up there after them. Alright, we'll get the pink coin this way. Because it's right here. I wonder if the damage is based on my actual stats, because I'm killing these things fast with Susie. This chapter actually goes pretty fast if you skip through the dialogue. Nope, that doesn't bother me at all for replays. I mean, I'm not skipping through stuff I think is going to be different. Then we can all relax and have some nice milkshakes. Why, that sounds... Hey, Chris's dad. Huh? Kris? Kris, what are you doing here? Well, this is a twist of a stem. What? What are you doing? Let me go! Chris's dad! Hey, what the hell are you doing? We need to get him out of here. Kris, you were a good kid, you know that? But it's best if Asgore doesn't see you anymore. So go home, Kris. Just leave everything to us. Go home? Are you stupid? If we don't deal with that fountain, the Knight's gonna kidnap Asgore. The Knight? Don't worry, Princess. It's nothing we can't handle on our own. Flowery, you have no idea what you're dealing with. The Knight will kill you. Kris, Susie, I really do like y'all, but if you come any closer, we'll have to stop you. For Asgore's happiness. I see. Kris, I can't say I don't respect your feelings if they're true. But you're serious. But if you're serious, I'll see you at Flower Castle. Adieu, my friends. Flowery fucking rocks. Like, even though, like, it's like, oh, you're putting Asgore in a cage of his own delusion. There's nothing malicious about them at all when it comes to it. They are literal fucking plants just trying to make the person that grew them happy. I don't feel the Knight's presence at all yet, so we've still got to get some time, huh? Well, let's hurry up and go. The minimum number of recruits. Elnina and Lenino are required. The Chapter 1 ones always come in, except there is one you can remember, Rabbit. You can lose Rabbit from the list by having Frogget summon one and then beating it up in Chapter 3. So a lot of people, I think literally the one page requires you to get rid of the Rabbit. All right, let's do this. I really like this song. It's like Japanese and a little bit of bluegrassy. It's a very unique little combo piece. All right. What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? How many eyes do humans have again? This is the last time I'm gonna repeat this, okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you. You're aqua colored, so wrong. I'm blue. No. There's already a blue, remember? No fair. I want to be blue. Purple, I want to be blue. I told you I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth, what color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Ooh, I get it. Seth, I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be. Seth, call me Seth. Wait a second. I didn't think those guys were human, but what are they? They're plants. Come on. Whoops. Wow. If you get aggressive with the Rude Buster usage, you can really speed those up. Let's go. Hey, following this rising somersault, he's waving. He can't run away like the other enemies. That's why he's doing that, because he can't actually run away. That is crazy. I didn't even think about that part. That's funny as hell, man. So kitty. Man, you can really cruise through this chapter once you know what you're doing. That was a pink coin, wasn't it? Awesome. Come at me. Woo! Some yellow grass would... After all, this is the color I've been best at historically. Alright. Q. Boss fight. So Flower wants to give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean? Obviously it means, ooh, does Seth not know? Of course I know. You just wouldn't get it. I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. We can play with him, so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth. Yep, the statue's a Deltarune. You mean smile, huh? Asgore always read us bedtime stories. I want to read a story too. Ooh, I never listened to the stories. That's why you're so... Yep, your save slot determines a couple different things. Sometimes how items are ingested or described. Sometimes, like, you know, like the pictures in this chapter in the upstairs of Kris's house, for instance, on the bookshelf, are different. Not good. They noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle. Oh, really? It's a bunch of minor things. Hey, do you three want to come to the castle and play? You should follow us if you do. That's not what I meant! Aqua, get back here. It's time for our team pattern. Free money! Free money! Aqua defeated Seph's bullet pattern. Ew, I won! Wait, retreat! Not that fast. Thanks. I mean, see ya. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. Those net ski hats are actually going to be pretty good in this playthrough. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm also a human. That's why I look and feel like a flower. Then what's my name? I suppose it depends on the color of the sunset. Colors were bleak. It was like looking at the world through a napkin. Here, the sunset shines from the back of your eyes, like the afterglow of a light you stared at too long. Listen, have you had ears before? Cute and fluffy ones? You should try it. Especially you, Purple Face. How do you even hear? Asgore seems happy. Should be happy for him too. Me? I've never been able to talk to him for obvious reasons. You know, it's selfish if you say it out loud. Everything has been thanks to him. Now I couldn't really think about it. I can't think now. I'll do my best to fit in. That would be quite an upgrade. But I think this is the only one I think might be not worth it is the spike band. It's a big jump in defense. Ooh. Ooh, is it worth it to get an... I think that might actually be worth it. I think that's worth it for getting more TP for Rude Buster. Yeah. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. 1 second. 1 second. We're getting some decent stats and HP points, aren't we? Okay. All right. Making sure both audios are working. And how are we looking? Stream working good over here. Stream working good over here. All right. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate a stream that's not falling apart. Let's go. Let's see what the whole... Oh, I forgot about these little dudes. Little cuties. Oh yeah, 2 twin ribbons is kind of crazy, huh? Got stronger. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot about Star Walk. Wow, they really are trying to give you be really clear about the hints on this one. Fighting another Star Walker in the area where you're supposed to do it. And it's not like a metaphorical wheat field, it's literally wheat. You know? Do it. Just get on the middle dotted line and you should be good. Yeah. Just do it until the balloon comes out. Is it 8 times? I'm not sure. But I think you do have to do it at least... You do have to at least hit that wheat in the middle. Oh, the lines go away. Sorta. There it is. Alright. And this time I know better. I just follow Toby here. Little B. Swinging from tree to tree. Those kind of trees. There it is. Let him get knee deep in there. Man, I fucking love this song. He is behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. He offers you something. You receive the egg. The man nodded vigorously. He pointed into the distance. Over there was another tree. In fact, it seemed very much like this tree. Craning your neck, you noticed that there was another tree after that. It felt a little bit like looking into a series of mirrors. Your head began to spin. The man saw this and looked concerned. He seemed like he wanted to speak, but... Well, the man smiled, and he waved goodbye for now. Oh. But on Kris's soldier a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. I guess there are more eggs. But you only need 5. And so if you fell short in a later chapter, you can still make it up. That's what it seems like. That's what that implies to me. Could be wrong, but that's the feeling I got there. From the way they phrased that. Kris, about S action and R action. Kris, you remember we can act alone too, right? I forgore? Okay, well, remember. Okay. I guess you really need it in some of the fights upcoming, don't you? Up we go. Right, this room. I love the little cute little foxes in this. A Netski hat. Oh, I forgot we get a free one. $2.92 swishes my big fluffy fucking tail. Oh, I just now started to understand how this attack works. Okay. You became stronger. That is not a better weapon. I mean, it's a good weapon for healer Rousey, not for battle Rousey. Damn. That is super fucking hard. There we go. Jesus. Thank you for the shortcut. Ew, look, they're following. We've got it this time, Aqua. Just use the wind to your advantage. Ew, okay. Hey, that's not supposed to go up. Hee, I can feel the sky. My wallet. My other wallet. We're already done with this area. That's crazy. Like, we're already at the castle, basically. Oh, fuck, I think we lost him. The castle's just up here, but how are we supposed to get up? Ooh, I know, we could use the petal feather to jump up. Huh? That's actually a great idea. Give it here. Ooh, okay. How do I give you something I don't have? What do you mean you don't have it? Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends. Hi, my friend Aqua. Hi, friends. There, those humans we want to stop. They're sometimes called friends. Those are our enemies. Enemies, friends? Can they be both? Listen, a friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife. I don't get it. Is there a difference? No difference. Oh, okay. Then let's play friendship game. Let's play money-making game. Yeah, Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the Master Technician, have analyzed your battle data. This is your weakness, isn't it? What Aqua hit you with the most. You know, I just realized you can make this fight easier by intentionally getting hit by the easiest to dodge attack more. I wonder what happens if you no-hit her. I guess we'll find that out. What they'll do. In both of these fights, actually. What? You didn't get hit at all? Aqua, you dummy, you must have been using the attack wrong. I'm a dummy? A dummy? Shall I go limp and dance? No, no, no. Just use something else. Knife fan attack. Once again, my analysis has proven fruitful, or even vegetable. But I'm not going to let you figure out our strategy. Oh no. Time to mix things up. Next time, use that attack. That'll give me enough to use a Rude Buster next turn. The duck attack. Aqua, why would you think I meant that attack? Wasn't that your proudest move you planned beforehand? Silence, just use what we were just using. Aqua is starting to fray. Yeesh. That's good damage. Numbers, numbers. Numbers, numbers. Is this pain? Aqua, are you okay? Hey, you can't hurt Aqua like that. You know she doesn't really know what happens when you fight. Fine, if it's grown to this, then you leave me no choice. Retreat. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah, Kris, come on. Right, we have to push the statues. Another pillar back to the light world. There's the entrance. Da 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 da. Flowery. You really want to save your father, don't you, Kris? Is what I'd like to say, but I don't believe you. Ever since that fated day, the family Asgore loves has caused him nothing but misery. His love for Toriel, his love for Asriel, his love for you. In the end, it's brought him nothing but despair. Spare to his kind and pure heart. But we're gonna fix all that. This will be Asgore's perfect world, and us his perfect family. We will show him a love stronger than Toriel's. Stronger than yours. Kris, if you really care about your father, just leave now. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Hey, you can't just replace Kris. What about how Kris's dad feels? Good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore. Homer Simpson. Flowery, what is it? I'm very Oh, Kris, why are you still here? Leave. Kris, don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up, are you crazy? It's locked. What do we do? Hey, Kris, what do we do? Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe smash a window? Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice, and that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it, if we could just... Kris, should we tell somebody? If somebody could wait here, they could catch the night. Huh? There's a back door. The hell didn't you say so earlier? Yeah, there totally is. Up the stairs. Hey, Kris, wait. You think whoever made the dark fountain probably used the back door, right? You, were kind of back there earlier, right? You didn't see anyone, did you? Duh, you didn't. Otherwise, you would have said already, right? Let's go. What if the Kris and Noelle on this save file that's currently alive meet the weird root Kris and Noelle if you play further on the same slot? That sounds pretty fucking crazy to say out loud. Awesome, we're back. Now we just need to find your dad. I guess that's not gonna work now, huh? What's going on with your dad? Why would he kick us out? Wait, we're trapped? Ah, what a predictable creature. You know every castle has a jail, right? And just like all castles, you're never getting out. I'm almost sad to get rid of this unique title. Oh well. Do not eat the moss. Eat the moss. Do not eat the moss. Do not. What the hell are you waiting for? Eating that moss might be our only way out. The moss was consumed. Alright, that's gotta have helped somehow. Once again, you don't think we didn't predict that? Damn it, we'll never get out at this rate. Ew, what are you guys playing? Jail? Sounds fun, how do we play? Ah, if all three of us get out, you win. I know. Sep, let us out so we win. Aqua, why are you... Those are our enemies, get out of here. Hey, we can be friends with Aqua too, right? Really? Yay, friends. Stop that, stop. You can't be friends with both them and me. Pick one. I can only choose one friend, Sep or Susie? I don't want to hear. So I'm not going to give her Birdley's feather. Come on, Kris, let's go. Alright. I made good on our promise, didn't I? Well, pay up. No way. You don't have a choice, Kris. Hand it over. That's an order. The feather of a true genius. Hey, Kris, why the hell do you have that? Let's go. My soon-to-be prized possession! Rousey, you got turned into a butler again. Okay, yeah, we don't have to talk about that. Oh shit. He doesn't even say anything. He says that he talks about it being contextual in the normal route. Hey man, didn't you like being a butler? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Goodbye, Rousey Butler. Castle time. Shall we go in the opposite order this time? I mean, the cafe is this way, is the thing. On the right. You can now take a break with Aqua.
Go.
Alright, we know that these are really good for specific characters. I think it's worth buying the shit out of these, honestly. Alright, we'll use the green teas I bought, too. But... two of each? That makes sense.
Go. Go.
Oh, do I have to... There we go. There we go. No spin cake for me. All right. Yeah, nope, we're not spending money on that. We're beating them up. Well, you know what? Let's actually do it. Let's go the other way first this time. Yo! I'm by myself. You won. This is all going to be another... Yeah, these are all... These Asgore scenes are pretty much going to be the same. Hey, Kris. What's with those papers your dad's gathering? Guess I shouldn't ask. Kris, I didn't realize, you know, your family kind of is in the dumps too. Documents. The old documents. Kris, did your dad write these? But wait, the text is all messed up. You can figure it out? Oh, where the letters are supposed to be, then I can't get it. It's something about the dark world. Why would your dad have notes about the dark world if he just got here? No, Susie, it's about something about a dark world a long time ago? Why would there be... How long was the dark world existed? I forgot. He actually swings. Not too bad. That key, you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out. There he is. Why to make horse noises on the way here? Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human criminals. The name's Yellow. I saw y'all humans. You crucified Blue's special flowers. Anything that hurts old Blue, that's the ultimate crime. Now listen up, you got one last excuse. For justice has its way with you. Dude, that wasn't us. Huh? Well, it certainly looked like it, y'all. Really, no way. It was just flowers that looked like us. Flowers, but y'all don't look a bit like flowers. Neither do you. Well, darn my socks, ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key. Cool. Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, might explain who did. You? Me? Yeah, you. Oh, that's right. I'm terrible, and I forgot about it. It makes me even worse now, and I gotta go kill myself. Hey, look. I mean, you didn't know, man. Oh, wait a sec. You're right. I was so tricky, so evil, I deceived myself. Well, key got. Yeah, we'll check on him. Excuse me, sir. I can't get in the room. Hey, man, you deserve to be here. Here's the key. Oh, thanks. Cool. Oh, I hope this room isn't a room full of terrible punishments. Oh, shit. I was expecting there to be more text differences by the time I had beaten up some of their friends. Especially from the Justice one. He's gonna go kill himself. Alright. Maybe he's just... Kris, we gotta unbury that guy now. I love Kaka. Beautiful little bird. This whole scene seems exactly the same. If y'all want to see these scenes, that's what the normal playthrough's for. I'm looking for differences. We're not getting any here. There she blows. How are you guys doing here? What do you mean us? We're renovating the punishment rooms, so they have an actual use for Asgore. Why the book are you here? Who let you pass? Dude, Yellow's going to blow himself up. Really? I can't hit that one. There we go. Train tracks are too good for me, too comfy. Hyper punishment gun. Wow, that was fast. I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right. Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself ain't right. It isn't? Nah. Okay, I'm gonna go to jail. So it goes. I wonder if Blue would have... Man, if someone would have a different conversation point for this kind of run, it'd have to be Blue, right? Maybe this goes to the fountain? Oh, who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me. To which you seek to put a face, you may find no more than a butterfly. Though sometimes I prefer the face. You must be. Blue, huh? Yes, in this place so I am known. Blue, a flower with shadow cast in the shape of man. Birthed from the dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part. You healed us? Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Blue, hoo-hoo, flowery may have directed me so, but in the margins of my role I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere passengers, messengers of love. And each of you, are you not here because of love? What? Susie, whose every breath holds Noelle's name. Rousey, whose every step is followed in love. And Kris, what's the point of all this? To help you reach your love, this is my dream. Kris, you and Flowery both care for your father fair. That means I must be allied to you both. Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess. You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Butterfly is blushing. Now, I shall hold you no longer. Here's my blessing. With the Keykeeper Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Alright, this is all the same. Let's roll. Damn. So fucking morbid. Damn. There we go. Got it. Four pink coins. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go for yellow first. I'm more interested in blue's reaction to yellow getting beat up than yellow's reaction to blue. All right, that's it, criminals. No more mercies. Every crime's getting justice. We only seek to find the truth and finally put it behind bars. Damn, they hit hard. Wow, yellow does not have that much HP, huh? Oh, you healed him, huh? Okay. He takes the hits. I see. So we can't violently end this fight, or is there a limit to the healing? I wonder. I wonder if there's a limit to that, though. Because literally, it looks like it would only take me 3 rounds to beat this dude. Otherwise. Alright, it looks like I have to do the trial. I mean, it's not like I'm recruiting them when I do this. I guess we probably can't really defeat them until the final run, huh? Play and smash, that ain't ever right. At least they got that part. You understand that part. Bum 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 bum. Man, these attacks are hard to deal with. I didn't get the blood? Really? You're wearing them right now. That's what the red ribbons are made of. So orange is the only one that doesn't commit a crime, huh? I guess because you can go here before you meet orange. Oh shit. Oh shit. Blue, you done did take my special petals. Yep. Cool. So this didn't have any variation going on, really. Even the fight couldn't be adjusted. Here we can put a different answer. Susie, by the way, would you like any advice on which flowers might best represent your love? Yeah, sure. What if we... No, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? Rousey's gonna walk off and then I can chill, right? So that's an option I haven't seen. Right, normally. I feel like there might be something over to the right. Hey, really, how's it hanging? Get down from there. Nah. How can you still be messing around? You know we're going to steal the Dark Fountain, right? Oh, wait, this... the praying scene is on the other side. The person who made the Dark Fountain's gotta be bad, right? Oh, but the hot spring scene's here. Which means I get to drink an entire hot spring of water. Kris, there's a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Oh, I can choose not to. Nah, I don't need it. Cannonball. God. How many points was that? Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. I was expecting more dialogue for hitting no there. Oh well. Man, Blue was really awesome. You think you'd want to come to Castletown? Oh, but they can't. Due to your actions, yellow won't hang out. Oh. Blue won't either. Okay. I beat up their subordinates, is that why? Cool. Only Aqua. Because they don't mind fucking shit up. All right. Get down. Terracotta, let's go. He survived a round. So look at that. He actually has enough HP to go 3 rounds right now. Neat. Perfecto. I think those guys are for the ones that are near the entrance to the place. The pink coin. Wait, I can go right here? Okay, that's progress. Up here is... Oh, pink coin. Right, they're in position for that one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to fight me again, huh? Oh, they don't hurt you unless they're spinning. Okay. Can you dodge this? Bam, bam. Oh, he likes fast spinning knives, huh? Shit. And here's the other one. This one clearly feels like it's supposed to happen first. Asgore, sir, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Hey, don't be sorry. Show your gory your story. Right, Asgore, sir. I have a book I want to read you. I have a tooth I want to smile you. Look, my king, when you're with us, you're with the boys. Yeah, you can clearly tell he's playing along. That he's not, like, falling into this delusion. He's literally here to get a job done. It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. This time it says something about black shards. See, I didn't get this last time. You mean that piece of the knight's sword? How would he know about the... It was left at the original scene. And matched with the... And computer lab? Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the Knight? How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know, this doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Kris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? Why didn't I know about this? Wouldn't it be important? Yeah. The computer lab. Specifically the computer lab, huh? The one with the... Yeah. Asgore knowing about it seems... Okay. The true clue is friendship, asked Rousey. Or his grass will be green with envy. Are you two done reading the sign yet? Nah. We rule at not reading things we're looking at. Do I have to do this puzzle? I mean, the regular one's fine. It's the last one that's kinda... Ah, God, I hate that. I wish there was a faster way to switch the mode so it felt less trial and error. I think I legit just don't like these puzzles. There's something just really deeply annoying about them to me. It's because I can't trial and error as fast as I want. What am I fucking doing that I'm getting this wrong? Yeah, I don't like fucking with Bluetooth, to be honest. I use a wired controller for everything. All right. Come on, Kris, the truth. Am I? Oh. I think I must have went through the room twice somehow. Without noticing. I'm yapping here. These are all the lines. These lines are all the same. Okay. I'm getting impatient and just swinging badly for some reason. Or actually, the hitbox is just fucking weird swinging to the left, apparently. Look how weird that hitbox is. I didn't have any of this trouble before. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I'm a little bummed how unresponsive the actual Dark World is to playstyle right now. Like, nothing in the siege sequences is basically changing at all, except you can't have the conversation at the cafe. Due to your actions, green won't hang out. Yeah. That's the only thing that seems to change so far. In the Dark World proper. Wow, I remembered which one it was. Flowery dollars. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you want to fight? Let's go. Looks like Susie's attack went up a little bit. It's not just HP. You sometimes get some stat points, but it's after quite a while. She was doing 290 something earlier in the chapter. I don't remember how I found the one in the room itself. I remember the one in the back. There we go. Alright, there's that one, and then there's the one in the hidden room here. Fox and socks. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know. Just hurry up and put me down, or at least carry me in more relevant fashion. Gotcha. That's all 5, right? You found him, you found him. You missed one. Ooh, what are we playing? What are we playing? Copy game, don't touch the originals. Hey, have you guys seen what? What? That's 7 pink coins. All right. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Can I really not get on that one? Oh wait, there we go. I feel like I'm going backwards. I'm not. I just felt like it. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, green did wonderfully. I really hate to have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time it's time for my counter tactic. Infinite, invincible, actless, eternal, seeing double. And I'll help. That worked wonderfully. Way to go, Chibis. You ruined my attack. Who are you exactly? I'm Orange, the world's strongest human. The strongest boy in the world, except it's a girl mouse, isn't it? Owie! Ouchie. Good job, that really hurt. Hey, you know, if you keep practicing. Stop treating me like a little chibi, you boys. I can deal more than 0 damage. I'm just hungry. Hey, Rousey? What? Nothing, doesn't matter. You can almost get 10 just playing without any backtracking, just getting the ones along the path as you're going. That's 8. Semantics. Orange, how are you doing? Is it gonna be the same scenario? Orange blocks green, green heals orange? I guess we'll find out. Makes sense. Yep, okay. You know, the nice thing about that, though, is that you build TP without having to deal with an attack. Right? And without giving him an opportunity to actually build up his count. Interesting. What, you hatless chibis think you can block my flavors? Well, go ahead and try to keep up. Green, fast food. Oh, now it finally decided to do it. But wait, that means... Did he actually get healed? Hold on. Does that mean I can actually do it? No. Alright, I'll do a player game. Look, Orange, if you're hungry, it's your favorite. Here comes the airplane. Keep it up and you'll be right on our human tails. Can't you just say it normal, man? This candy is the glue that keeps us close. Still hungry, Orange? Not if it's cheddar. Ah, right. I noticed cheese might not be your thing, so how about some ratatouille? Dude. Alright, a different attack than the one before. Oh wait, getting hit doesn't matter, because you're gonna get healed if you pick up any green. Right? Oh no, it's TP, not. Orange, I'm afraid this hasn't come across right, but if you're friends with Green, we should get along. Well, I guess if Green wants us to, right? And I have an idea on how we can understand each other better. First, we'll wear these cute costumes. That way, you don't have to be a mouse all by yourself. Come on, everyone. Let's chew and make up. Susie? Guys, can we do this different? Like, just beat them up or something? Are you implying that you can beat me up? I mean, yeah. It's obvious, though. That's bullying. Damn. Actually, really hard. Huh, what'd you think of that? Flower crown. Green, you thought it was cool? Even I gotta admit they were badass too. Me too. I'd also say it's bad. In the ass way, of course. No, I mean in the... Really? You're not condescending me? You're admiring me? Yeah. Orange, your punch packed a real kick, even if you do lactose. Lactose? Still talking about cheese? Thought you were done bullying me. Ugh. You won. Green, hey Green, what's up? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna chill. Rousey, I'm just gonna chill. You chilled. Close up. Don't even if it seems important. Alright, I got some advice. Where's Rousey? Oh snap, wait, I just remembered. We've been walking in hella tall grass. We should, like, check you for mites and fleas. Damn, I don't see anything. What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Really awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And Kris, I'm taking this one. Hey, Rousey obviously wants that one, dumbass. You're always choosing stuff. Let him have this one. Thanks, Susie. Free drinks, let's go. Alright, I would expect the dungeon has to react at this point. Because now all of them aren't doing hangouts. Free drink. Susie. Alright, we can get a 9th pink coin just by going down over here. There we go. So if you're just trying to get to the super boss itself, there's a pretty smooth way to get these, as long as you know they exist. Look at that squat Rousey can do. I'm okay, we can play later. Well, more time to practice, huh? Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? No cake. Yes, no one will get in your way. Wait, what if I tried... Sorry. So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder. I just need to protect it more. Very good, everyone. Asgore, all the others have a gift of pride for you. Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit as a human. If you gave it a chance, I'd know it'd make you smile. Flowery, isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy, if it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Hey guys, friends, did you want to play? I got a new cowboy show you want to see? You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one? Oh, that sounds great. Why are they acting like they like me when they don't want to hang out with me in the cafe? Why are you guys here anyway? You're here to steal our fountain to end Asgore's dream. Oh, right, we're enemies, how could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Kris, Susie, Rousey, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us can never hate you. But where we find division is our love, our dreams. Kris, Susie, Rousey. If you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. Alright, fair enough. Then let's make it a fair fight, y'all. Don't make it too boring. Try to actually make me think. And this time, I won't lose. Kris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship. You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship? Get a chance. If you're for real, I'll be at the top of castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right, but that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me. We won't hurt them. Kris. Let's go, fuck squad. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. Drink this, powderful jelly. The sound of reeds, helter and skelter. Even these regular enemies, I can't. No, there's got to be a way to outlast it. They can't force you to recruit this thing. It's just a regular-ass enemy. How? How? Is this a battle of attrition, or are they forcing me to be pacifist here? I guess I'm gonna pause the game and look up if I have to do this or not. I'm just trying to find out if there's a way I can not recruit this character. I guess I've already knocked other ones out, so it doesn't matter if I do, huh? So it feels a little sloppy, I'll be honest. I don't like that. I don't like it at all, actually. I know Susie asked me not to, but still. When's that stop me from doing shit before? I'm also got really fucked up trying to do that for so long. As long as you believe, love will make your path. Alright. Excellently, Yellow. Seeing everyone fight alongside each other, do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles, and you three still want to seal that away. Stop playing dumb, you know what'll happen. There's too many dark fountains. Having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree, so here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? Or you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own? Our Castletown is not just a fantasy. It's our home. It's Kris's, it's Rousey's, it's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see. Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Don't let him get to you, Susie. Yeah, you're right. Castletown, we can't give that up, right? Not for anything. Wanna play a fast game? Okay. And great job, Aqua. It's all about formation. I guess I'll get to see Susie's Scythemire ability. Oh wait, I actually beat that one. Seth, how about a chaos for luck? Thanks, Aqua. I mean, I'm really fucking low on HP right now. Probably should have healed at some point. But I've almost got it now. You won! Hey, that time I got stronger. Flowery! What? Trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out. Why are you still going against me, new buddy? Don't you like serving humans? You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, Rousey, want to tell me what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already! You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this? Then what do you want? I'm just trying to help you, Rally. Hey, Rousey, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. Green. Oh, you raised your prices by $1? It's the ultimate shop. It's the guest list. It looks like it lists your friends, but some guests are crossed out. This is a tad difficult. Oh, those only last once. Whoops. Alright, Rousey, tell me how to do it. Let's go. There we go. That was easy, right? Susie. Dude, I didn't know you could do that. Well, Show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay? Of course, Susie. We'll get our 10th coin. This way doesn't lead to the fountain. No, it leads to me probably getting really fucking irritating. But that's okay. I imagine it's gotta be a little bit easier to do it violent style. So, I always fall there. What happens if I don't? Whoa, what the fuck is this? This seems ridiculous. Is this for a fucking pink coin? Because I'll lose my goddamn gourd if this is the last pink coin I have to get. Yeah, you have to be directly above. If you get even slightly off vertical, it's over on that. Yep. Well, I got it at least. Oh, they tried to trick me. Okay. Okay, you can do it if you jump immediately. Wow, that's rough. You can buffer it a little bit. You bastard. I've learned, yeah, you can buffer this in a really weird way. Shit. It's not natural, I'll tell you that. But you can do it. It's kind of like buffering like a throw in a fighting game with a 360 rotation. But if you can't like rush it. If you touch you have to touch it. God damn it. I wish I could do it. I wish you could make it flow, but it really doesn't like it when you try to do that. I'm not hitting that. A dog dollar. Thanks, dude. Dude, we should upgrade your room's ladder. You want me to take laddery? Yeah, fine. MDA Yuka. It looks like a crow, but the nameplate says MOA. It's looking in the canvas at hyperspeed. A layer of bromine is forming. Oh my god, they're making more bromides. What's certain is that it must be some kind of burb. It looks like a Floridian, but the nameplate says Yuka. It's drawing a bathtub using its fluffy tail on the canvas. Wait, is that tail real or not? This is where we all draw bromides for Master Flowery. His long legs, his shining smile, his perfect figure. Yes, we draw them exactly like he asks. You found something incredible on the ground. It was added to your key items. Another pin-up. These Lunar jokes are fucking hilarious. We really need to get to playing that second Lunar game. We had this one already. $32. No, Mario. He pays us in flowery dollars. That's perfect. We can buy more bromides. Alright, I usually hit this thing beforehand. Let's see what it happens when it gets the cheese. You can do it. Wind Struggler, helping itself to cheese. Oh, this isn't active because the final area wasn't gotten to yet. The bubbles are the party. Oh, that's why. Okay, so now I can go to the shop. I can buy the key. I don't have the deal maker. I do have the Tenatai. Wait, the Tenatai doesn't do it. It's only when it's combined. The frayed bow tie is not very good on its own. It does give you a %. Do I have that? I might not. And I don't have the mannequin either. Oh. On this kind of route, you don't have shit to reduce the boss's damage. All possible options you won't have. Okay. It's a mysteriously covered door. Suddenly the mysterious key activated. I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Kris. Hello, anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Or with a unique and memorable theme. I hear someone. You Chibi's talking about me? It's just orange. What do you mean just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Kris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else. Come on. Yep, go tell. Go tell. Are these the items I want? Pretty much. Do I have another revivement? Probably not. I got Peepus. We gotta take Peepus to the end of the game, though. Let's go! Alright. Let's go, dearies. This is gonna be a long battle. And a little floral tea while you tickled pink, pink, pink. Ah, that stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Spiders are not bugs. Alright. Oh, my body's invincible. So I have to fight this boss pacifist. Crazy how the last 2 chapters had bosses you had to fight. And this has got stuff that you cannot use violence on. But do I get TP from hitting her? Hold on. No, I don't. Well, I don't get raise my TP. So yeah, this is actually going to be the most miserable no-hit boss because you can't speed it up any. It makes me want to just give up on the idea entirely, actually. I can just completely change my equipment then. As if I needed more reasons not to like this one. Okay, I'm literally gonna just restart right now and change all my equipment because I'm not equipped to do this fight that way at all. Like at all. Hi there, Dreambird. How are you? You're coming on me fighting a super boss. This is on my weird route. So I'm completely... This boss can't be fought with violence on my violence-emphasized setup. So I'm going to have to completely re-equip my characters right now. So give me a second. I guess these Netski hats are my best option. I didn't get fusion access either because of the weird route. Like, this is the worst possible setup. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. What about Tenetize? Better, right? Is it better? It's not. Well, I can take the black shard off and put on the bounce blade. That'll help a little bit. Don't have any percentile damage reduction is what's really rough here. Because you can't access Spamton's store. You're not gonna get the deal maker. And you miss the mannequin all on the weird route. All three items that would help with this fight can't be accessed. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Rousey can wear this? Where are you? Gold Widow. There we go. Alright. And then items. I don't have a spin cake. I've got one revivement. Alright. We'll try this again. Alright. It's a long one. You're damn right it's a long fight. Let's go. Goodness knows we did this enough yesterday. On the normal route. Okay. Susie flirted. Rousey looked adorable. Whoops, my eyes went the wrong way on that. Okay. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, and my own Doki meter that I've been filling before it appeared. The Bomberman attack is literally the hardest thing in the entire game. I'm pretty sure these Bomberman attacks, nothing compares to how hard they are. Bomberman doesn't work that fast, in case anyone's ever fucking played it. Alright. At least I have higher HP than average. But I think the percentile defense from the percentile reduction from good armor would be way better than the HP difference, if I had to guess. Perfect. Just in time for what I needed Rousey standing. This is by far my least favorite fight in the entire game. I fucking hate this fight. And it's only because of the bombs. It's the length and the bombs. If one of those two things was more reasonable, I'd be fine with it. But fuck, I hate this fight. There's no point in me getting these hearts. And my dislike has nothing to do with the idea or the aesthetic or anything. It's literally, it's too long, and the Bomberman shit is way too far. Oh, and the final part of the attack doesn't even work. Like, your controls stick, and you can make it do that, like, over and over and over again. Like, it's patently fucked up, and they didn't fix it in the first patch for some reason. Oh my gosh. You think it would be easier to dodge than it is. You really would think it'd be easier. It is not. I'm playing from an aborted weird route, which means you can't have the frayed bow tie, you can't have the mannequin, and you probably have the puppet scarf because you're playing a violent playthrough, which means I don't have a single item that can help with this armor-wise. Hi, Crystal Forge. How are you? Or is it Crystal Frog? Sorry. Yeah, I have this, like, an aborted weird route to this boss is actually the worst possible combination of factors. Like, everything is wrong with that setup. All right. Where are we looking? Rousey's a little roughed up. And if I do that, I need to be careful. Let's do this. Yes, the deal maker also gives you the resistance. Mannequin, deal maker, and frayed bow tie, or the tenetai fused with the frayed bow tie, the true tie. None of which can be gotten on a weird route. Deal maker you can, but it makes no sense. You're playing the violent mean route, so you chose to spare Spampton. You're being weird if you're doing that, right? All right. Oh, I don't need to get the hearts right now. I just need to avoid. Okay. Giga Flirts. And then next round, I should be able to get her. Fuck. All right. 3 flirts. There we go. No, stop. Get this stuff out of here. Do you even need a dog radar? Let's date Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date Mew. I'm not doing it. Alright. Hey, we split. Hey, we split. Say something that has double meaning. Go. Yep, I get it. Coordinate outfits. Set a wardrobe aflame. Wrinkling fruit. Did you want to... What? I don't even understand what the fuck that... Wrinkled fruit. Did you want to date? Okay. My bike part? Act bored. I tire. There we go. Alright. Let's get a Ramoon. What do I want to do? Let's... You know what would be a really good ability for Susie? Is like the Final Fantasy, like, Paladin cover ability. That'd be a awesome build where Susie can take all damage for one of her party members. That'd be so useful. So useful. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Mew, let's date, Mew. It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die. Alright, this one's rough. This one can be a bit rough. Someone went down. Rousey went down. I do have a flowery soda. Your flirts are stronger when someone's down, by the way. Like your regular flirt. You can get 4 with 2 people. So maybe there's an incentive to do that, but it seems really risky in a fight this hard. You're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkner of its own. What? Okay. I risked it for the... Where are we going? Okay. Alright. I'm at 50. I should probably do this, because I don't... let's do that. Your body's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. Well, they really make Rousey a bottleneck in this fight because you need him to get your TP up to actually do anything. So it's worse than usual in this fight. %60 to do that. Yeah, probably, actually. I like that Rousey secretly likes Flowery, so he gets healed 200 instead of 50 by it. No, it can't be, it's me. It needs to do what I say, because what it wants is stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew. Alright. This attack is an opportunity to get a lot of tension points. So. Or for Rousey to inexplicably get fucking knocked out by I don't even know what. Yeah, she is, but again, that HP means nothing when you don't have the % reductions. You might as well you're probably better off the other way. Fanta's not especially good. She doesn't have enough to do better heal. Really just kind of... The thing about this fight is it's super long and it always fucks you over right at the end. It's not optimal, but we gotta get Rousey up. She was supposed to use that on herself. Oh well. I just can't, I literally just can't keep track of both these things. I can't do this attack. I just can't. I gotta somehow get 2 flirts in before the party wipes. I want to eat long knife. Alright, alright, we lost. If it's this attack, we've lost. I fucking hate, like, this fight makes me dislike the chapter that is one of my favorite chapters. I fucking hate it more than anything else in the game, I think. Because it takes 15 minutes for every goddamn fucking attempt. That's the only reason. If it was a bit shorter, it'd be fine to be hard. It's just way too fucking long. Alright. I need 1 less Fanta and 1 more I don't even know. I don't know, man. I've got what I've got to work with. Fuck it. Just defend and boost it. And just do gigas. It might be better that way. I'm gonna be inefficient with the TP to be more efficient with my HP. Alright. Yeah, it's the small bombs that are way too much. Certified Umineko moment. They use small bombs to kill me. I get sick. There we go. Go, got for that round. I like how they just skip. Yeah. I at first I was getting fucked because some bombs would come in red, and I thought those were supposed to be picked up, but they hurt you. No, you gotta wait for those ones to explode first. They aren't hearts to start. Almost there. Probably last a little longer. That was really close. I don't have enough. Fuck me. Alright, Kris. Time for you to get a heal. Alright. That'll get me up to 100. Alright. See the mad dummy in the mix there. I mean, the mad dummy is always in the mix in this fight, but still. Alright. Giga Flirt. Just don't die this turn, Rousey. That's all you need to do is not die this turn. Alright. And then... there we go. Alright, that puts us in a good position. Well, Rousey's hurt, but mostly good position. Alright. Destroy her letter where you moved. Tear up. Tear up. Date location, take a hike. Go to the mountain. Did you want to wrinkled fruit? Date. Alright. Alright. Man, I really wish the TP didn't get reset. Let's date Mew. This attack's so rough. I wonder if there's a certain thing you can see by the bullet patterns that'll give you the hint where to go that's safe. Because honestly, it's almost impossible to see what's coming. And, you know what I mean? Alright. Yogurt mushroom. Alright, that one went alright. Think your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. I'm focusing on the bombs. Alright. No point having someone go down, Raid isn't able to Giga Flirt. Might have got a nice configuration of this. Nope, somebody went down. Can't even really tell. I think he was Rousey. You can't really look at that while you're doing it. Alright, so... I haven't used this flowery soda yet. That should get him pretty good. Yep. I just need to survive this. Just need to... Nope. Well, there went my fucking opportunity, huh? Good luck getting a Giga Flirt off now. Now here, fucking Death Loops. Take the fucking mint. Take the fucking mint, Rousey. I just need the team to survive. Come on. Where am I? I can't even see myself. Shit. Barely survived. I lost track of where my fucking heart was. No, you can't. Oh wait, I got no HP. I'm gonna game over here. I shouldn't have done that. Because this section is so fucked up, and I literally will only get 2 chances for it. Yeah, I completely fucked myself here. I should have made sure I was fully healed. Because once it gets to the maze part where your inputs literally get dropped, it's over. Unless that patch fixed the input dropping. I guess we'll find out, huh? Fuck, I didn't do that right. Nope. Totally fucked. Completely, totally fucked. It's not a matter of lock-in. It's gonna eat one of my D-pad presses, and then I'm going to die. That's what's going to happen. Because I sat here and just watched it happen over and over and over again. It ate it. It's always right here, too. It's always right on this third one. Like, when you try to go right, it sticks. Is it the only part on the entire board where you have to go the same direction twice? Is that why? Is there any other place where you have to go the same direction twice? It is. It's literally just that one spot where it eats inputs. No, there's another one. There's one more. Did they change this? It used to do 40 damage. Now it does 10. They changed that. What's happening to her? To me? Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. Then if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you... Like, this fight looks cool. The dating sim thing is fun. The music's cool. It's too long, and it's got a bugged out final fucking component. And the bombs come out too fast. Alright, don't you think your body deserves a say too? I'll use an exec buffet. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew. After this point, it's just a cutscene, right? Why do you have to need someone else? Buddy, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Body, I admit it, my heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. To be anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And because if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh, me, let's never be apart again. You can give her food. That's a bit fucked, losing your items for nothing. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, you can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but, Wait. Ah, you guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just wanna be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll. Is this the exact same cutscene? I mean, I couldn't fight her differently, so it is the same cutscene. They didn't let me use violence. So it's the same cutscene. Alright. Yeah, I really, really like this chapter. I will say, I am kind of bummed how unreactive the Dark World is to the way you're playing. They really try to force pacifism in this chapter. Which, it's fine when you're doing a pacifist run, but when you're trying to do the other one, it feels... I don't know. It feels worse than having to actually fight something in the pacifist route. If you know what I mean. My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you can have it. Shadow Crystal. Alright. Well, this guy, I can pay him to tell me where they are. Just like the other, on my normal route, I'm getting the other pink coins off screen. There's no point, you know what I mean? There really isn't a point. They don't give you one for free, right? Nah, it's fine. It's just it's a lot of grind for right before you beat the game, and you really, really don't need them for the boss in this chapter. You just don't. You know what I do need? There's a green shop. Fuck it. Fuck it. I could have got the character-specific ones, but fuck it. Oh, I have to do the other stuff again. Oops. Oh, you can skip doing that. Didn't know you could do that. Beating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Let's go. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's Green's team. I love this little effect, it looks cool. I really like these little Metroidvania battles, they're fun. Shit, had to do it when they're on the ground. Or you can do it to stall one of them. Shit. He's putting up a fight. He's doing a good job. Little orange. Yeah. And I'm sure it's just like Chapter 4 added the climbing element and that became a continual thing. I don't think they made this mechanic just to use it once. I'm sure it'll be expanded upon. Alright, let's do this. Kris, Susie, Rousey. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. I tried to drink from a water bottle with the lid on. Fate should say we are destined to fight. But I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So will you use it, or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? Yeah, this is Chapter 5. Why are you asking? So, you made up your minds. Listen, since the beginning we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Had to fight the kind of like fighting the Shadow Mantle boss. Well, consider as someone who made a no-hit guide for all the bosses, I'll tell you that Shadow Mantle boss is the hardest one to no-hit. So I think I could see that being a problem. Though honestly, I think the controls are way smoother in the Metroidvania mode, so I don't think it'd be quite as much of an issue. And yet he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. But also I beat Silk Song 100%, so like it's not even close. As difficult. And each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick and we could do nothing. His money ran out and we could do nothing. His family left him and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Kris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. My recruits, lend me your power. All right. He does have 999 defense, doesn't he? We'll see if we can hurt him. Oh, my gear is not set up for fighting, though. Even if it was, I'm not set up for fight mode. Son of a fucking bitch. I guess I'll find out really quick if I can hurt him before I decide to reset. Heh. So that's it. You're just gonna cut me down? Susie's not gonna... No, that's not the way we're gonna beat you. Aren't you supposed to listen to Kris, Rally? You're already going to lose. Let me beat you my way. Yeah, whatever you say, Rally. Susie and... You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers to see how wonderful they are. Okay. But Susie didn't heal more than I did damage with Kris, right? Hold on. Hold on. This might be... Hold on. This might be doable. 150. 95 damage? Okay. Hold on, though. Rousey gets pushed away, though. Okay, I'm gonna reset. I didn't have the black shard equipped for one. I think that fight might be able to possibly be done violently. I'm going to find out for myself. But first I need to actually have the gear, proper gear. So that means Kris needs the power band. So Kris, black shard, power band, and what's the second best thing I've got I can give him to raise attack power? Spike band, princess ribbon. Princess ribbon it is. I don't want to raise Susie's magic. So I'll just give her defense. I don't want to raise your magic. I'll just give you defense or twin ribbon. Haha, this is going to be a weird one. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't actually know, but I think it's cool to try. So what we do is we started violent. We push forward until Rousey sacrifices himself with the yellow justice, and then he will no longer be able to heal max. Susie can only heal 65. I'm going to do like 200 damage a hit. Let's see if that actually works. I don't know, but let's try it. All right, let's see. Now, Kris's defense isn't high. That's the tricky part here. All right, let's see what kind of damage we get here. Okay, much higher damage. So that's it. You're just gonna cut me down? No, that's not the way we're gonna beat you. Aren't you supposed to listen to Kris, Rally? You're already going to lose. Let me beat you my way. Whatever you say, Rally. Okay. You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers, to see how wonderful they all are. So now we proceed like we're doing a mercy fight until Rousey gets removed from the fight, right? Everyone pose together. Engaged in a perfect pose, it was highly effective. If everyone could just be friends, you might turn over a new leaf. Gerona! 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 Your axe changed. You made his hair blow beautifully. But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. Hold on. Let's say, can Susie a rude buster? That'd be kind of fucked, wouldn't it? Alright. Hey, you think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you. I improved them. Watch. Spin Z. Aqua, let's play knife cutting game. Ooh, ee hee hee. It's always so fun. I like this fight a lot. It's got a lot of cool shit going on. Asgore, play, play! Just gotta get smarter for Asgore. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be that. It's supposed to be the knack or whatever. Whatever their name was. Orange, be brave, it's your turn. Flowery, big bro, they won't beat our combo. Oh, without the voice lines, this is way harder. I didn't realize that you lose his tells without the voice lines. Once orange and green get involved. That's super rough, man. That is really rough. Okay. Praise! Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Alright, that got rid of him. Blue! We know, Flowery, we're here to play our part. Justice is 100%, huh? Yellow, tonight, justice rides together. You got it, partner. Justice. Enough with this act, I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt, Flowey isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Kris were jailed illegally. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars. Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad, looks like it's back to jail. For I did it. All of it was my idea. Huh. Kris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Not bad, Rally. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Kris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. She has an idea, huh? Alright. Susie, I need you to heal Kris, actually. That's not like you, Kris. You know, I never got the lines for not immediately doing Susie's idea, so will be interesting regardless of whether I, Alright. She has an idea, I've got an idea too. Okay, so Susie powers up to max. So you cannot do this violently. Okay. Kris, isn't your mother calling you? Alright, Susie's idea then. You listen to Susie's idea. Kris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers were on stopped going up a while ago. You want to get to the Dark Fountain? We gotta find another way to... You got it? Hey, Flowery, Asgore's falling over there. Oh, buddy! Kris, this is it. Go! Let's go! Let's go! You almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Kris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Kris. The true power of friendship. Final Sharona. He musta. Or Susie was just more serious about it. I hesitated. Why? I mean, Susie healed us to max before the Titan fight, too. So, it's not like she's not capable of it. It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up. What are you doing? Asgore? Asgore, So, yeah, the Dark World for this is like almost 0% reactive. The only thing you can lose is the cafe around the cafe scene, the extra cafe scenes. Kris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Kris, thank goodness you're okay. Kris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Kris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again, that it was all because of this, the dark world. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed. Oh, blames me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. I like how they use the coloration to kind of tell you something about that character's personality, right? Like Asgore was trying to seek a sense of justice. Noelle's motivated by kindness, that kind of thing. One that ultimately drove your mother away. What the fuck how did I mispronounce ultimately? I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. And the color shift, you know, portrays a change in Asgore's nature. Self-hatred became his primary emotion, like his self-hatred. Kris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see the both of you together, even without your mother if she prefers. And Kris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Kris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? But wait, Asgore. What about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked-for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did. But, Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Huh. Can't argue with that, old buddy. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Ooh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, that was a good one, Blue. Thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. Then Flowery's next. Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Kris the fountain is waiting for you. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. The flowers back home, they were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? We were both worried, Kris, that Asriel was going to end up your only friend. Seems you met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Kris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Asriel. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Kris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can do to help. And more people are safe from this, the better. Sealing the fountain. If your very soul was glowing. Hey, why are we still here? No, someone just made a second fountain? Hey, leave it to me. Hey, you think you can outspeed a flower? Oh yeah, the knight is like bent over, hurt, barely functioning. Yeah, just like Rudy is. Yeah. I'd make a fire voice actor. Thanks. I'm actually pretty low energy right now. I was more into it on my normal route. But after doing like a 12-hour stream and then doing another one, you know how it goes. You're not the only one that can start a battle. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Yeah, look at the knight. That knight is... It's clearly Rudy. Look how fucked up it is. Take this. Hoo ha! Did you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Except for getting sucker punched with a sword. Flowery. Flowery. Flowery, say something. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know. Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you, give you light and water and stuff, and then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We're living beings. They take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Kris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Ah, Rally. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Kris. Just seal it. I wonder if there'll be any other adjustments here in the little ending for the aborted weird route. Flowery. Kris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. You glance at your phone. There are a number of missed calls. You looked at the backside of your phone. I don't think it said that in the normal route. I don't think it said that. I assume it's Toriel trying to get a hold of him, but like... Or Carol, because Carol calls at the end of Weird Route Chapter 4 instead of Rudy. I don't know. I walked around the room, checked things, checked stuff. I did everything but touch the thing here at the end of the normal route. I don't remember those lines. I mean, I might be wrong. Carol calls at the end of Chapter 4 Weird Route instead of the normal call. It has a different kind of text box and stuff like that, and it's got her voice coming out of it. So, if that's who's calling him more, because here's the thing, I don't know. I don't know. It could be Toriel as well, because she was trying to call a lot. She said at the beginning of this chapter, it's a broken container for a golden flame. It is very late, and Kris has not come home. That's also, it's probably Toriel too. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. The warning labels sound interesting. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it to Kris. Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Hey, is that? It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. September 15th, 1990 something. Kris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Oh, September 15th is Undertale's release date, isn't it? Sorry guys, you're gonna have to share for now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. Still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here fast. Back to reality again, huh? Kris? We couldn't stop them. How much longer they're gonna keep taking more people? And how much longer are those people gonna be safe? We don't need to go to the beach, right? Not the two of us. I'm gonna not go with Susie this time, because this is the kind of route where I'm making decisions like that. Hey, Kris, I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Not now. Sure. I mean, you're sure, right? I have other things to do. Right, yeah. I hate putting answers like that in, but I want to see what happens. Don't know why I asked twice. Oh, and... Oh! Kris ripped the solid and put it in a fucking balloon. Huh? What? Just you wanted to get a balloon first? Dumbass, I'm gonna pop it. Come on, don't look so pissed. Let's go. And now they're doing it automatically. Interesting. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Well, this is cool. It's good to know that Kris really does consider Susie a friend. Like, that's one of the things I was a bit afraid of with the Kris stuff, which is like, well, are any of the relationships being built important to Kris either? Because they had no real say in them. So, it's nice to see that. About what I wanted to say. It's like, you know, I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Kris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away, our secret. Our adventures, our thing that's just better, if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Kris? Yeah. Yeah, you can hear him take it out. Off screen. I guess what I want to say is... Kris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Kris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Kris? Thanks for walking me home. Can you stop swapping the balloon in your hand? Ugh. So yeah, it's kind of hard to judge because... So this is all hard to judge because the actual weird route is not very long, but it's very fucking cool. This aborted one has like stuff at the very beginning, but otherwise feels like it's just going back to status quo, right? But it might be the nature of this chapter itself, which is supposed to be like one last little ray of sunlight before the real shit happens. And maybe that's reflective in the fact that most of it has to be done non-violently. Like that's like a thematic push on that idea, maybe. Wow, it's so empty. Holy shit. Whoa, it looks so different with nobody else there. To be continued in Chapter 6. I'm still wondering if it was a good idea to put a file over the erased file from doing the actual weird route. But because it makes a separate _B file in the files, I think it's okay. Again, I'm kind of wondering if you keep playing on this profile, if you meet like another Kris and Noelle when you get to Chapter 7, like if those two things kind of intersect in a weird way by having two files layered on top of each other like that. The way it made me think, maybe, just maybe, but it's hard to say. All right, so we still have one more slot, which is my moving the thorn ring forward slot to make a twisted sword as early as possible, which I guess the earliest possible could be Chapter 6. Depends if Shaw just hands us a pure crystal at the beginning of Chapter 6 or not, or whatever. I guess we'll have to see. But that's also the profile I use for trying to no-hit the bosses. I don't even know if I'm going to keep doing that, though, because I don't see a world in where I'm going to be able to pull that off on Mew Mew. But you know what? Maybe like I can pick up bits and pieces of other people's successful fights against it and come up with a guide for it. I don't know. Some of that stuff is like your eyes need to work differently. Like I'm a focus in kind of viewer when I'm playing a game. Her attacks where she's dropping bombs from the top while stuff is moving horizontally, like, that's like a damn near physical impossibility for me to actually deal with. It'll take me exactly one chapter. Yeah, you're right. I mean, who knows, man? It could be designed to be a weird route only weapon, but I like the idea that fucking around with the game a little bit can make you do something weird. And it's a third slot. I might as well use it, right? Whoops, I do not want to do that. Anyway, that's it for tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I thought that weird root stuff was really cool. Gonna be thinking about that for a while. Hope everyone has a good evening. Thank you everyone who commented and was watching. If you haven't subscribed or followed and you liked what you saw, please feel free to do so, because I make plenty of stuff. The egg scene was different. Yeah, the egg scene was different. Basically, I'm gonna paraphrase what I think it basically was doing was, there are 5 eggs in the story. If you somehow missed them, like in the weird route, you have to miss the second one. Then you can actually get them in chapter 6 or 7. It's just that there isn't more than 5 of them. So it looks like there's going to be a different opportunity to get an egg in chapter 6. So a different way to get it, but the same result. Probably. I don't know. Anywho, everyone, hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you later.